Hello, hello. Alright, guys. This is it. D2Jam.com. We have 1 hour and 3 minutes left until the end of the jam. Speedrun mode. Yeah. Going to finish the game real quick. 2 plans at the same... Wait, Bad Cop actually did the sequel to her game? Really? You cannot redeem first? Can I? I don't think I can either. Why not? And it's really good, this game? What do you mean? Are you a team with Bad Cop? You played this part of it? Alright. So, okay. We'll look at this more later. We have 1 hour to finish the game. Let's take a look at the current state of the game. By the way, I think it's a little bit weird, but my game is still being served, even although VS Code has exited. Alright, I've been actually working on the game a little bit off stream. Oh, the FPS has dropped to 20. Alright. So here's what I did, right? We have the house. That's just for the art there. Nothing much. Let's open Chrome. For the FPSs. But yeah, the game is no longer 150 FPS in Chrome either, for me. So hopefully it works not too bad for other people. But yeah, so here's what I did. I changed some animations a little bit. I did this house, the trees, you can see them growing on the apples. You see them growing on the trees now. Some particles when you collect the apples, when the tree explodes, and we have score, we have time, we have SPM. So I think the game is like infinite here, and it's fine. So instead of going for the highest score, we go for the highest SPM, the score per minute. Right? If you want to compete here. Which I think is fine. Alright. So we'll see. You have a name for the game? For this game? Yeah, I need a name, by the way. Yes. Applejack. Applejack? Why is it called Applejack, though? Toast develops. Haikui is me, Bread Monster. Or Vibing Game Dev. Or Ben the Developer. It's been a long time since I saw you. Hello, Toast develops. Did you change your name? Bread Monster? I don't remember Bread Monsters. Ben? Are you doing this D2Jam? I've been streaming a lot, so like I don't know why you didn't see me. I guess because I didn't do a game jam in a while. Because I was working on my own programming language, so this time I'm doing a game jam with my own programming language. So this over here is what I have so far for D2Jam. And in this last hour, I want to mostly add sounds, I guess. Sound is the most important thing. Then maybe we will change some other things too. That's not my best score here. I think I went to like 25 SPM or something. When I was testing. Alright, Applejack you say, right? Applejack. Is it a safe name to use? What does it mean? Applejack, let me see. Oh, it's the character from the My Little Pony. Never watched this. Applejack drink is a strong alcoholic drink produced from apples. Do we do Applejack in 2 words or in 1 word? Robert Pattinson. I don't mind the name, I think. Let me just quickly make sure that I understand the thing. There is a 2-hour window after the jam ends that you can still upload a game within in order to catch any people that might be having last-minute issues with builds. So, like, we still have actually 3 hours, right? Is that what it means? And the last 2 hours are just for submitting the game, so I can create each page later. Boop, 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 boop. So, what I want is to add sounds. Alright, let's start with the sounds. Sound. So what are the sounds that we want? Sound effects, right? Let's see here. I want to have the I want to have track arrive, track leave. I want to have seed thrown, seed planted. I want to have what else do I want to have? I want to have tree explosion, right? I want to have apple. Let's just have scored sound effect, right? We will also want to have the music. Is it possible to make 3D games on it? Yes, of course. I just use the WebGL here and then build some small abstraction on top of that. We can do anything. Track, arrive, leave, seed thrown, planted, tree, explosion, scored, potentially player steps. What's that app called? You're using to code. That's called VS Code. That's where you write code. I can use other apps too. I can use a Vim if I wanted, and the game is just on the browser because I'm compiling the game for the web. My language is transpiled to JavaScript, so we can do anything JavaScript can do. Player steps. What else do we want? What else do we want? Nothing? Maybe nothing. All right. Let's say over here. Load SFX name path. Audio load path. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, so we want gang audio load assets sound effect path like this. Load SFX truck. Truck arrive, truck leave, seed thrown, seed planted, tree explosion, scored steps. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So now it's not loaded. Truck arrive. Yeah. All right. Audacity. Let's try to do the sound effects. Shit. There was like this other thing that I remember someone linked to me. Something similar to SFXer, but different. Anyone remembers? SFXer alternatives. Asphyxia. Be a fixer. Chip tone. I guess it doesn't really matter. For the coin. We're going to download this file. I like make this thing save. I should use Firefox for this. Why is this full screen? Right. Projects, D2Jam 3. Assets, SFX, scored. Okay. How can you upload games on Steam and itch.io on VS Code? You don't do that on VS Code. You go to Steam and there is upload button. You go to itch.io, there is the upload button. So you just select the thing that you want to upload and you upload it there. Meow. I feel like only the coin is the one that I'm going to be generating here. Maybe like this over here too. For the planted seed, I think. Seed planted. Dun, 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 dun. And then the other ones we're going to do in the Audacity. Let's see here. That's how we throw the seed, right? Export audio. Command projects, D2Jam 3, target assets, SFX. This is going to be seed throw. Okay. Seed planted. Truck. How should the truck sound? How should the truck sound even? Oh, explosion maybe. Hold on. This maybe is not too bad. Oh my god, that was Chrome explosion. Alright, we'll see if this works. Tree explosion. Scored and then steps. Let me do the steps. I don't know, something like that should work, I believe. Steps. Not found, seed thrown. Seed Throw. Not thrown. Sure. Not found tree explosion. What did I call it? I call it tree expulsion. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's start playing the sounds now. So how do I do this? Let's take a look at the audio API here. We just do play, potentially with play options, which have the default being loop false and gain 1. Okay, got it. And then we can set master volume. Yeah. Yeah, we just say play. Seed is some seed. There we go. Over here. Let's say this. Gang audio. Play asset sound effect. Seed throw. Over here. Seed is none. And we play seed planted. Then tree explosion is happening over here. And over here we say scored. So yeah, there's just steps. Need to build. Hello, Matanskut. We have 40 minutes more. Audio buffer is not nothing. Wait, what? Audio play. Play audio buffer into unit, yes. Oh, scored is some. Oh, yeah, because load sound effect, the semicolon here should not be there. What if someone made a game about a power plant? For sure. I think someone did make it. Alright, well, this is sound effects. Alright, let's see what's next. I do want the truck. Let me just see if I can make them like where are the aliens? No, the aliens were removed from the design document of this game. Now we just have exploding trees. The new farming technology. So you don't have to, you know, like harvest everything yourself. All you need to do is catch the fruit. Makes perfect sense, right? You want me to add aliens? I mean, we have like 30 more minutes. We can add an alien somewhere. this game, somewhere in the background. The background is kind of like plain color. It's not that easy. Collecting the apples sometimes. Let me see. I have steps. You can sleep, score, and money. So you collect apples, sell them to a house, and buy seeds. Yes, I don't want to do that. We have like 40 minutes left. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if this is even like that. Like, because right now you can just chill and play the game. I don't even have the time limit, right? We have the time here, but the actual score is the SPM, I guess. Like, how quickly can you make the score? But there's no lose condition, so you can ignore the timing, the scoring, everything, you know. And if we add money, then you need to also care about money to not like run out of money. Too much. I don't know. I mean, the game is okay as it is for a game jam. It's not very good game, but it's all right. Steps. Here's what I want, actually, like, for the steps. You don't want a player to suffer, that's a new thing. Yeah. I mean, you should not do that for a game jam, even although I have been doing that. You should indeed not make the players suffer. Most players are casual players who don't like suffering. He wants to, but doesn't have time to implement it. True. Yeah. I just did not figure out a way to make suffering enjoyable yet. Right, you know? Like, if you make suffering, I need to make sure that at least, like, I can enjoy the suffering. Otherwise, no one will enjoy the game. At all. What I want to do, so, like, this step sound effect should be, like, looped. We can play the looped sound effect, but then I want to change the thing. So maybe I actually improve my audio library here a little bit. So when we play, I want to return the like, what? The sound effect. Like, what do you call the audio that is currently playing? Sound effect, right? Clip. I don't know. So sound effect. I'm just going to say opaque type, I suppose, and then we'll say sound effect as module. I want to be able to like change the volume over time of the effect, right? Set volume self sound effect volume like this. So this would just be native runtime audio, set sound effects, volume, sound effect is self. What is that opaque type? Something that is on Rust. I'm not even using Rust. No, that's something that's on JavaScript. Opaque type, it's opaque, so we don't know the details about it. It's implemented in the runtime. In this case, I'm targeting JavaScript, but it's not limited to JavaScript. This like system is just so that the language itself doesn't know about it. It's on the runtime. We are supposed to be able to target multiple different runtimes. Right now I'm doing JavaScript, right? But in the future there will be others. So yeah, I don't need to know the details here is what's the important part here. I just want the type system to like know about that this is the type, and that's all. So here's my runtime. We just do native JavaScript here. Set sound effects, volume. Is this going to be what? Sound effects and volume. Play. So play should be returning the sound effect. So we are going to return. I'm going to have the object which has. I mean, so for this one, I want just the gain node. So let's just keep track of that, right? So in this case, we just say sound effect. Is sound effect gain. All right, gain. So this is the gain node. So gain.gain.value is equal to volume. That's what I want. You hate JavaScript? Yeah, I hate JavaScript too as a language. I don't like writing it. Like over here, for example, right? I don't have any type. Like, and this is all any, and I have no idea what it is, right? I would rather, I mean, but yeah, like if I write this in TypeScript, then it's like more like dependency for building. So like this is relatively small, so I'm okay with writing this in JavaScript. But yeah, I do hate JavaScript as a language that you write directly. I do like JavaScript though as the compilation target. Same goes about C. I do not like C. C is useless in my opinion as a language to write directly because there is a lot of better alternatives, but to use it as a transpilation target, that's a very good target. C and JavaScript are basically the languages, the only languages that like exist to like, I mean, not the languages that exist, like they're like the pillars on which all of the other things exist, I guess, right? C and C++ are life? That's a lie. C++ is the opposite of life. Anyway. To each their own, I suppose. Well, some people just like suffering, so yeah, there you go. That would be the reason to write C++. I think this can just work. Like assembly is another thing, but targeting, like for like as when you're creating your own language, targeting C instead of targeting assembly is a lot easier, right? And it allows you to do everything still. Boom, 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 boom. You haven't done much coding, yeah. Well, some people like C++, but I don't really understand that. It's probably because, in my opinion, they did not try the better alternatives. But some people tried, like, some people actually went back, like, from Rust to Zig. I don't understand those people either. Kind of. I mean, I kind of understand them, but my understanding is that they have a skill issue. Which is fine, right? Like, I mean, yeah, Rust is not the easiest language. And part of the reason why I'm making my own language here. But still, when you are given a choice... What's wrong here in this code? Trying to compile error node. Unexpected semicolon over here. Why is this semicolon unexpected? Am I blind? Like, what's wrong? Oh, okay. Const set volume is equal. Yeah. That makes sense. Can't find SFX in scope. SFX is self. Sure. Some people also like languages like Haskell. I don't understand how you would write Rust. On the other hand, I guess. Alright, so the idea here is that I am going to go here in main, right? I'm going to say that steps sound effect is assets sound effects player steps audio play this with options looped is true and volume is 0. So we start with the volume 0 actually, but then we are going to change the volume over time in the update, I guess, over here, right? I'm going to say that getting audio sound effect set volume steps sound effect. We set the volume to player velocity 0, absolute value of that divided by player speed, I guess, to find like relative to the thing. Coding is not as important as the logic and algorithm behind. Well, to me, coding is all about the logics and the algorithm. Like, what else is there? Like like that's what you code. What do you mean coding is not as important as the logic and algorithm? That's all the coding is. Well, I mean, there is a lot of boilerplate also, I guess, right? So like, if you can get rid of the boilerplate and only focus on the logic and algorithm, then yes. The program in what you code is not as important. Yes, it is indeed not as important, so you can write anything in any language, so it doesn't really matter. At the same time, because we are humans and we make mistakes, imagine if someone helped you to focus on your logic and algorithm instead of the stupid bugs and stupid mistakes that you make all the time. Right? So, like, force some rules for yourself, basically. And that helps you focus on the logic and algorithm better. So, like, having a type system instead of working in dynamic type language is helping, because, you know, like, sometimes you just write a typo, right? Having the language that helps you to like if you like to spot a typo easily, right? That already helps, right? And then you can add a lot of other things that the language can help you with, right? Like, for example, you can explain something to another person using just your bare hands. If you don't know how to speak English, right, you can still explain something to them. But isn't it easier to explain someone to another person if you're using the actual English words? Sometimes it's easier to explain something to another person by drawing something, right? So you have like all these different tools that you can use to like explain the idea that you have to another person, right? Limiting yourself to one idea, like, is limiting yourself. I mean, yeah, so like that's what, like, there are different tools, and sometimes the tools are like a combination of multiple tools and they can do like multiple things, you know. But it's possible, of course, to do everything. Right? Like in Project Zomboid, you can kill the zombies with your bare hands, but it's easier to do that if you have like a crowbar, for example, right? So options are loop and gain. Oh wait, is it because loop? I also have it as like the raw thing here, apparently. That's okay. Maybe I should rename it to loop. Just because loop is a keyword, I have to do this. And this is gain, not volume there. Why do I call it gain and volume over in other places though? It should be called the same. But what if crowbar breaks and now you have to learn crowbar structure? Or crowbar gets updated and now you have to learn a crowbar? Well, yeah, in Project Zomboid, if we follow that, you can also, like, forge your own crowbar in that game, yes. That's what we are doing, by making our own programming language. Exactly. Let's say 1 here. I don't hear the sound. Oh, I understand. It's because the audio... Do you guys like this walking sound? You can barely hear it. Sounds like a train, yeah. Alright, I just didn't hear the sound immediately because in the browser you cannot play the audio immediately unless the user has interacted with the web page, but that's fine. Alright, let's go on with the other sound effects. A truck. Alright, let's see if I can do a truck. How does the truck sound like? Rum, 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 rum. Like this? Rum, 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 rum. Hold on. Effect. Speed multiplier 0.7. Yes, 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 like this. Volume. Let's do a little less volume. You got pancakes. Nice. Did you cook them yourself? Oh, I think it should actually be something like this. Hold on. I think it should be like this. Right? Am I too close to the microphone here? Hold on. Just bought pre-cooked. It's more like it. Maybe that's too much range, like 1.6, I think. What if we combine these effects now? Hold on. Add new stereo track. Move it over here. Oh my god, how to use this app? I'll just, you know what? Let's have this. This is when it leaves, I think. Truck leave. How much time is left? 15 minutes. Oh shit, I'm really slow actually. It sounds more like a motorcycle or something, right? With the thing that I did, but it's okay. It's okay. And then when it stops, it should be like what's the sound when you're making when you're hitting brakes? Oh my god. Like like this? Or is it different? Hold on. Speed, peak vocals. We can change speed, right? Like to make it. I'm trying to remember the voice, the sounds the brakes are doing. It's something like this. Like, what's missing here? You turned red, my bad. So embarrassed. Yeah, that's why we stream here for the cringe. Go and listen. Nah. Maybe it should be higher pitched instead, right? I feel like it should be slower. But higher pitched. What else do we have here? Reverb. It's probably fine, you know? It's probably fine. Let's see. Track. Arrive. Like with the combination of all the other sounds and yeah, I think it's actually like kind of okay, you know, in combination with the visuals. That's not too bad. And so we just need the music then, right? Okay. Let's try the music in 10 minutes. All right. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. How to use this now? A worm pad, of course. Can you play only one thing? Like over here. You want to steal that site? Yeah, the other one where I generated the SFX too. Programming music and strudel stream when? Voice O. Alright. So now that we have 4 different things that can repeat. What's the keys? instead of using this with mouse. Oh shit, 3 minutes. Forget about this. Forget about this. Hold on, this is the last thing. I need to download this. We're not making an intro. I mean, let's just do 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Going to remove some random in random places, random things. Okay, how do you export? I forgot about this. Ah, my god. File. Export. WAV. Export. Save file. Projects. We have 2 minutes, so yeah, no. I'm just saving this. Oh my god, no! The stupid Firefox is hanging. I hate this. Oh, I Alt F4. No, wait. I hate this. Okay, anyway, it will work. All I need to do is gang audio, play, assets, music, loop is true, gain is 1. There we go. Yeah, there's 2 hours to upload, yeah. But like, we're not supposed to work on the game after the time is up, right? Whenever I type something in this window, it hangs. It's not the Firefox problem, I guess, but somebody else's. Linux. Stupid Linux should have used Windows, which means that I need to look for things manually here with my eyes. Didn't see the new changes. There's nothing like too exciting here that I didn't do anything. Didn't do much. Failed to set the buffer property on other source node. Failed to convert to audio buffer. Hello? What do you mean failed to convert to audio buffer? Oh, because music is underscore, of course. It's not underscore, it's load assets music WAV. There we go. No. It's just underscore. Underscore means like infer this, but then we actually don't infer it. And then I still compile it. In Valnaldo. Alright, let's just say that it's done. Done. Okay, so what we need to do is to create the itch.io page. Upload new project. Or do we just upload it directly here? I don't remember how this website works. Create game. Game name. Applejack, right? Game category, one dev army, of course. Game description, game short. Catch the apples, Jack. Theme justification. You plant trees. Links. Yeah, you have to like link. Upload your game to the itch.io. Of course. Applejack. Cover image. No payments. HTML. Full screen button. Let's see, do we have Butler that works here? On the next packages these days. It does, nice, okay. So in order to publish, what's the last game that I did? On itch. Well, you will add brain rot to the stream. I don't want brain rot on the stream though, too much. I think. Let's see, Butler, push, source, and target. Where to push? So it should be push, target, Kuviman, Apple, Jack, HTML5, right? There we go. I don't know. This way we can do just publish. Alright, so this is supposed to work now here, right? Loading game for the first time. And then after the first build you need to like save it again, because itch is stupid for some reason. Full screen button. Windows is so cool, they made the new terminal called Windows Terminal. Yeah, I know, I use it. Okay, let's mute this. Let's open Firefox. Okay, FPS 15. Nice. There you go. So you can like run game. And then the truck arrives. My ground is like not extended fully. Let's make this shorter. If you don't go full screen. Use Linux terminal on Windows. Alright, well, other than the 20 FPS on Firefox, it's fine, it's working. Alright, let's see here. Add link. Web. Kuviman, HIO, Apple, Jack. Create. Okay. Edit. Put the link to check. Right. Sure, let me make this public. I'll add the description. Yeah, Chrome FPS is good. Here's my Chrome. Kuviman HIO wants to look at Connect for any device on your local network, huh? That's not me, I'm not doing that. That's HIO. It takes time to load the game. Unless it just doesn't work at all. Switch to ungoogled Chromium. I'll make a true chat. Do we just do nix run? Chromium. $60 for you on Chrome. Yeah, your monitor is probably locked to 60, so yeah, it says 150 for me because I have a faster monitor. It still opens Google. This is supposed to be ungoogled Chrome, right? AI mode is the first thing that I see here. Or is that not ungoogled Chromium? Is that like a regular Chromium, which is still Google? Is there different Chromiums? What is this? It's 30 FPS in your Firefox? Well, okay, you have a better PC than I do. I guess it's like more, it's CPU limited there, right? Because it's just the JavaScript is bad. I will improve this. I think actually it is fine to update the build after the jam, like to fix the performance. It's like a bug fix, so we can work on that after the jam has ended. And I'm not even going to work on the game, right? Just on the language to make it faster. Split view tasks makes it easier to multitask. You can add a note on the jam page. Yeah, I'll add a note on the each page too. All right, let me see here. A game description. New technology. The scientists have discovered a new technology to help farmers harvest the plants faster. The plants now harvest themselves. All you need to do is catch the fruit. I don't know, something. Controls, left arrow, right arrow. Opt-in rating categories. Oh, you need to like opt in instead of opt out? Sure. Alright, hold on, give me a minute. My monitor is older than the universe. It's weird that it still has 60 FPS then. Should be like, wasn't old monitors like 30 FPSs? Alright, let's make some cover art. Well, I clicked merge and it made my leg disappear. What? That makes no sense. Do you do raster graphics more often than vector graphics? I don't know, it's just easier. Like, basically, you go for lower resolution and your sheet art looks better, I guess. You can also do, I guess, low poly vector art, like low detail vector art, but I don't know, it's just easier to pretend on the pixel art, I guess. Right? It's also faster, at least like the way I would be doing vector graphics. It would take a long time. I don't know. Since we don't show the track in the game, I want to show the track on the game page. So that's what we're doing here. We're going to put this there. The sky. And the road over there. There we go. And this is going to be saved as logo PNG. Slight outline around the character. Here, I mean, we can add the shadow, I suppose. Like this, right? It's already playable. Yeah. I wouldn't exactly call it a good game though, but you can try it and play it. Sure. It's something. Good enough for a gem, I suppose. Okay, how do you put the image here? Let's take a look at the others. Have others made the games already? Like, what is this? Line break. You can have this thing at the top there, apparently. Yeah, this over here, this is empty. We are supposed to fill it with our own image. It is not. Yeah, I did not publish it yet on this website. Does D2Jam have score chasers? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We have like this achievements and leaderboards, right? So I can add a leaderboard, right? The name that shows on the leaderboard tab should describe the leaderboard. Any percent, death percent. SPM. Max SPM, I guess. Leaderboard type. Score. Decimal places. 2. There we go. Update. The website is a little slow here. Media. Okay, we have a thumbnail, banner, thumbnail. At Bad Cop upside down? No, that's not what I want. Projects. D2Jam 3 logo. There you go. Is there not an option to make this pixelated? To make this pixelated? I think I have to over here, sprite size, and we do like 800% here. Nearest neighbor, like this. Banner. All right, let's make a banner. 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 Particles, yeah, I have a couple particles. Allow web builds to be played directly on the side from the itch embed. Paste your itch widget URL here. Itch widget URL. Edit game. What do you mean the widget URL? How do you get the widget URL? Embed game. Like this? There we go. Trailer and screenshots. Game emotes. Add emotes related to the game for people to use around the website. Do we add the emote here? I don't know if this game is good enough for an emote. Metadata. Text for game engine genre. Let's see. Kast. They didn't add it. They didn't add it to the website. I cannot tag it properly. 2D. Music and effects. Wow, are very slow to load. It's I'm doing the loading of the assets not very well right now. I'm doing them sequentially, so I'm waiting for one file to load before I start loading the other file, which leads to longer loading time. But it's okay, right? We'll fix that at some point for the future games. There's a section to upload soundtrack. Do you think my soundtrack is good enough? Hello, Junkelatito. Hello, Bad Cop. I saw you made Plant 2. Body horror. Sexual themes. Self-harm. Snakes. Wait, what is this? Oh, warnings about the content your game contains. Input methods. Keyboard only. I should add the touch control. The game just has left and right. We should be able to play it with on a phone. Is there a queue yet for playing other D2Jam games? Hold on, I'm publishing my game. I'm figuring this out. I'm first on this website, you know, I never been here before. Give me a minute. Achievement to obtain from goals relating to a game. Find the hidden chicken. General. I mean, is this all? I think this is all actually. So like, you actually, yeah, you just like embed this thing on the website. This thing is there. That's it, right? So you don't even go to the itch page. You go this. I guess I could add the link to the source code to the game. Where's the edit button now? Is it gone? There we go. There is another link that I could do for the source code. I want to rename my repository, I suppose. Actually, I will not rename my repository, it's fine. Add link, source code, GitHub, Copyman, D2Jam 3. There we go, and then we publish. Alright. When is your queue starting, Bad Cop? The description ruins the magical universe inside the game. You have a better suggestion of what to write there? Something needs to be written on the description, right? Alright, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Alright, let's just... let me also... for the repository, I will add the readme. There we go. I think now we are fully done. Alright, let me see. Alright, so everybody is already playing other people's games, right?
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh wait, they are working on the game after the game jam has ended. Cheating! Have you ever been in this cyberspace? What is cyberspace? I guess not, is the answer. Alright, where's Bad Cop's game? Bad Cop. How do you, like, look for a person? Is there a search button? Search. Bad Cop. No description. Wait, Bad Cop, did you know that you have no description? Kuviman also has no description. Hold on, how do I add description? Roles, pronouns, links. Failed to update profile? Are you kidding me? Does this button not work? It doesn't work. Let me report this real quick. Need to report this. It was AFK, didn't break. You cannot add links to your profile. I was just searching for Bad Cop and you have no description here. So I was wondering, how do you add the description? You have your game as the background. I have this as my background. Or is that... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you have like two different images here, right? I need to upload the banner. Right, banner. Hold on, project. Let's see. Do I have a Linksider banner? Linksider. Banner. Well, we cannot, like, this banner needs to be like really this banner needs to be really like, you know, thin, so it's either link or cider here. Let's have the cider. Fine. Failed to update. Wait. Nothing can be updated. Add roles. Primary role. Is that all there is? Narrative designer, level designer, quality assurance, sound designer, sound engineer, UX, UI designer, and voice actor. Oh, I think there is more roles, but they are on the top and you cannot scroll through this. Who made this website? Alright, anyway. Bad Cop. Fine, let's play Bad Cop's game. Let's see what it is. Let's see if other people made game better than I did. You don't understand, but you will. Games 1. Oh, Plant 2, there we go. Time to rewrite site in jQuery. Right. Ratings. The long-awaited. Known issues. Windows, Linux. Wait, you did not do the web build? You are trying to make me download your virus on my computer? It has grass. The web cannot handle the grass. Plant 2. Press P for developer mode. Wait, how do I exit the developer mode now? Alt F4? Oh my god. Resources are still in use at exit. Plant 2 0.1.39 dev. You even have versioning. Right, well, I guess the developer mode is supposed to be there. Got it. Okay. Got it. Oh no, wait, what is this effect? What is this effect? What is this effect called? I don't like this. How do you disable it? You know what I'm talking about? Is there an effect? When I'm moving, it's not my monitor, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? I think it's not my monitor. It's like motion, like not exactly motion blur, but something else. Why is it raining? I don't know. It's your game, bad cop. There is a big tree blocking the path. Yes, I cannot move anymore. Must have fallen at some point. Oh. Should I restart the game because it's buggy already? Did I already break your game? Cannot even climb a ladder. Was the flowering pot supposed to glitch? I don't remember flowering pot. I mean, it's here. It's not glitched out of existence. That lock looks rusty. Like it's been locked for years. Oh, I thought like it's written in rust. Okay. Making the first ARG, a guide. How do you interact with things? I'm clicking. I guess I cannot read this book. E. I am pressing E. Doesn't work. It works on the other things, but not on the book. Okay. No interact on that? Okay. I could see a little bit in between the grass and the wall there. Is there more controls that I'm not aware of? B. I think I've been everywhere, right? I mean, I have not interacted with the plants yet, but you cannot interact with them. Unless I did not see something. Can I climb through the window? Can I climb the ladder by pressing E? You had a watering can at the start, but it disappeared? Well, yeah, it's like... It's a reference to Bad Cop's previous game, where... Like... You actually planted this pot, and then the plant grew. But it's like... You know... we're glitched, and we're supposed to do something else. Maybe if you get the bar door open... That looks so rusty, like it's been locked for years. Like, I need a key. Right? Oh, is this like grass and I need to... Okay. So you were very proud of your grass. You hid the key in the grass and it's green color also. Is that what's happening here? And to find the green key in the green grass. No, it's not that dumb. Okay. I might be too dumb for this game. I cannot see if there is anything on top of this thing because I'm too short. Can I cut down a tree? No. I mean, this tower is here for a reason, right? Right? But I mean, I need to like get rid of this fallen tree maybe, and the key is over there, right? So I need to open the door, but in order to open the door, I need to get rid of this thing. Would be funny if this is the entire game. We have some clues there. There's a Batcop in the center there. And there's some question marks. And then 2 code. Whatever that means. Maybe it's inside of this. No. Sometimes when you click the watering can, the game breaks. Nothing about the controls here. You didn't even teach me the E key. I was just guessing this. Is there another hidden key that I didn't try? No hidden keys. But E is hidden, right? You never told me that I should press E to interact. I think. I just need a time machine. You mean like this? Let's see it. Can I click something on this screen before we go to the developer mode? The barn is closed, but you want it to be open. I mean, yeah, that's logical. So now what? So how do I open it? I need a key. I mean, it's not a key. Something is rusty here. What do I need to do? How do you open this thing? There is no keyhole. Open it in the past. Well, yeah, because before I go to the developer mode, right? But didn't I try that already? Just a second ago. It'll be like when I have the... Redcop is trolling us. Opened it like 4 years ago. What do you mean? You want me to change the time on my PC, and then the door will open? Or do you mean that we need to go to your old game? This over there, is this opened or closed? How do I go there? P. Yeah. There is no way like anyone is coming up with this. There is no way. It's impossible. Also, Here's my mouse, right? Here's the game. Oh, wait. The mouse doesn't work in the game anymore at all. You need to refresh it. Like, you see, I move my mouse. Here's my entire keyboard. Over here. Here's my entire keyboard. So I move my mouse from this end to this end, and this is how much the camera is moving. How am I supposed to play this? CSGO player. I mean, yeah, but I guess. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? All right. Okay, fine. I'll just rotate in 1 year. Some glitch on the ground here. It's fine. Anything over here? Nope. You didn't test it too much in browser. Oh, should I download this one too? You actually can. Wait, and then wait, hold on. And then if I open the door in the past, then it's going to be opened in the future because you save the save, right? But then because the new version of the game, which we need to go to now, is a native one. I actually have to download the native build because you cannot save this thing for the native build. No, you can? How do you do this? Do you look into my... Oh, it is server? Wait, and then what? Are you detecting me by IP? Oh, it's global state? Oh, no one played the game yet? Global state? Oh. Okay. There's no way. There's no way anybody understands this. Oh, you reset it manually before streamers play the game? Got it. Could you have opened the door for me too? Can I have two games open side by side, the old version and the new version, and then I would see this open in real time? Hello, Euler. Did you make the game for D2Jam? Barn code. Okay, so now we need to go to the code. Got it. Okay. Bad cop HIO. Are we going to need to play every Bad Cops game to solve this game? Like, you have to be the one who remembers all these games, right? Otherwise it will take forever. Too. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, shift. Boots of speed. Wait. Wait, what? Why did I just reset? Oh, there's only 9 seconds, right. Oops. I pressed space. There is no coyote time in this game. Imagine. Do I need to beat this game? Every 10 seconds was the theme here, yes. I remember now. Are you playing jam games? Yeah. Yeah, I'll play your game in a second. I'm playing Bad Cops game right now. Fireball, left click to use. Oh my god, this is not enough time. 10 seconds? Are you sure that this was 10 seconds? This game, I forgot. Okay, you actually like need to do multiple ones at a time, right? Here, otherwise... Oh my god, you're too slow otherwise. Oh, of course. Thank you. Fire immunity. Clock is ticking. Okay, now I need to... Oh, This boss... Don't kill the boss. 4814, got it. 4814. How do I start, like, moving my mouse here again? Oh, escape, okay. Where do I put the code? Where do I put the code? Whiteboard. E. E doesn't work here. Am I not supposed to... enter the code into the PC here? (4814). Do I just do it like 4814? I just typed it in this game. What is this? Is this supposed to be here? Or is this a bug? Why is the watering can here? I can interact with the board, it doesn't do anything. Yo, Tobogis, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing? Did you finish your game? We can play it after we play Bad Cops game here, although I'm not sure. I might be too dumb to play Bad Cops game. We've been at it for half an hour or something, and I have no idea. We will only like beat 10% of the game, I think. Oh no, plan 2 spoilers? Yeah, look away, look away, look away. This game is long. Alright. Let's come back to this game later. Let's play somebody else's game first. Let's see. Euler says that said that their game is like 3 minutes. Where's your game, Euler? Is there a battle? I don't think we need a battle. There is not that many people, right? How many games were made for D2Jam? 112 games? No, 112 entrants. 23 games only. Alright, well, the submission period is still going, right? So there's going to be more games, maybe? Brass Webs, is that the name of your game? Brass Webs. And it says there's about 32 draft games totally. I see. Hello, hello. Steam. Oh, my bot is not working. Hold on. The last thing that the bot saw is Pigorly joining the Twitch chat. Pigorly, why did you break my bot again? This is the link to my Blinksider demo, if you were looking at that. Alright, let's play this game real quick. Many plants are edible, but there are many healthy, nutrient-rich plants that are completely ignored by the population and used as decoration in their homes and yards. Wait, Betcop, if I don't play your game right now, then and somebody else, so like if multiple people play your game at the same time, how is that supposed to work? Or are you just going to look at all the streamers and make sure that they never play the game at the same time? Are you going to save the state of the game for me so that when I come back, it's going to be in the same state? Mouse left button only. Oh, I like this kind of games, right? So I don't need to use my brain like in Betcop's game, just use my mouse click. That's Pog. Okay. Where's the link? Web. Brazilian wild edible plants. Start. Wait, start button doesn't work. Exit button works. That's weird. Wait, now it works. Oh, it didn't work in the full screen? Find old Ora pronobis leaves, known as poor man's meat. Its leaves are rich in iron and protein and help fight anemia. Its fruits are tasty and help support immunity, protect cells, and keep your skin healthy. Alright, so you need to look for specific things. I did find them, right? Next. Find and remove the 4 ants from your plantation. Nice. Bad Taibo's leaves are poisonous. They look very similar. Remove 3 bad ones. So this one is bad, right? A little eaten. Is that right? Oh no. So like this one? Can I zoom in a little more? Oh no, it's green leaves on green background. I only found one because it's big. I found another one. I forgot what the bad one looks like now. How many is supposed to be? Like 4? I found 3. I don't remember the instructions anymore. Only 3? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I guess 1 big, 1 medium, and 1 small one. Sure, find the 2 unique cappuccino flowers in the garden to add to the salad. Unique. Oh no. Well, I mean, they must be like this, right? It's not about finding the unique flowers. It's finding about this one specifically, right? So this one over here. And this one over here. Alright, that one was easy. Congratulations, you now know a little more about the Brazilian wild edible plants. Nice. Wait, I can lose by clicking outside of the screen. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. A nice game. You made it solo, right? This one says regular. You could have gone for the 1 dev army, I guess. Or is it because you used some existing assets or something? Like you did your own music, right? You did your own art. Why didn't you go for the order category? Yeah, like there's the categories in this jam, right? The order and the regular. Alright, let's see Tobugi's game. If you're still here. Games. Terra Ninfa. Relaxing and peaceful 3D puzzle exploration game about reviving. Oh, I should also like should also rate the games, right? I'll keep it open so that I can rate it later. Loading game for the first time. Let's wait for it to load. Is it like a huge game? Unsupported, unsupported, unsupported. Autoplay, autoplay. I think it's still loading, right? It is like 5 minutes. Is it because it's like 5 gigabytes? Should I download instead? So that I can at least see the project, the progress bar there. It is 37 megabytes. Try and reach directly. Let's see. Yeah, works on each directly, I guess. Maybe. Settings. Sound effects. Music master. Credits. Dan Sakura. So you're the third person from this team then, right? Nice. Start. Manipulate the water, irrigate all the plants, start at the center. Left mouse to move. Zoom with the scroll wheel. Rotate. QE. Interact. This over here looks like a beer glass. Manipulate the water, irrigate all the plants, start at the center. Oh, center is over here. And then the plants, they slow. Oh, this, they stop. I see. Okay, so this makes sense. Oh, we don't need to rotate it this way because we can go that way from here anyway. Got it. This thing can be clicked. What does this do? We have some buttons. Wait, what was my goal? I need to irrigate everything, right? And what does irrigation do exactly? What does this thing do? It doesn't block the water, right? It seems. We need to open this for the car to go through, right? Maybe we need to put it over here. No? No. I need to put it somewhere. On this thing over here, right? There we go. So I can open this, and then we can do this. This is going to start this wheel. Well, let's see what's going to happen then. So what does the wheel do? Exactly. Oh, it the wheel opened this thing, right? So now I have the water down here. This thing needs some other piece with 3 things in the bottom, so like similar to this one, but different. Yeah, we have like different pieces, but I have not found the other ones. One thing that I don't like is that the zoom is working really weird. Like I'm scrolling and then some, I don't know, it's like weird. Okay, we have the this thing there. Okay. No, in order to go here, we need to open this first, so that's not what I'm looking for. Something is hiding somewhere. Should I look from all of the different directions here? Or is it still this piece that I can use everywhere? Like, can I use it over there? Can I use it here? think not. Yeah, over here we have a hammer. And over here we have the tool. Those would go over here. So these are the last step. This over here can be opened. So this would block the bridge probably. Press the buttons. They don't do anything, I think. Well, the sound is happening, but I don't see anything happening. Oh, wait. Something is happening, okay. What about this one, though? This one is doing something else. Oh, this one is this button is connected to this thing. Yeah. So we need to do this to bring the water up. Got it. Alright, so this one is fixed. This one is cool. Yeah, it's because the water physics is like in Minecraft, right, Bad Cop? We have the dynamite now. That's what we put here. Okay. So yeah, now we rotate this thing over there. This water is going to be here. I'm going to press this button, open this. Get that. Put this thing over there. I like the pond. I don't like that my scroll wheel doesn't work. Alright, so what's going to happen if the water comes this way? There's still a wall here. Or are we going to go through the wall? Yeah, we're going straight through. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, so now we are going to... irrigate everything. Yeah. This is it. %100%. Thanks for playing. All right, that was cool. A little bit confusing, but I got it. Cool, cool, cool. Terra Ninfa. Why is it called Ninfa? What does Ninfa mean? The Garden of Ninfa, a renowned romantic English-style landscape garden located in the province of Latin Italy. Got it. Nice. All right. Okay, now let's play the real puzzle. Back to Bad Cop's game. Back to Bad Cop's game. Alright. Can we figure this one out? Whiteboard. Oh, you're playing? Yeah, I played your game, Togus. right. So, whiteboard. Alright, I'll have to check the one. The game is nice, but it's just a little bit confusing in the beginning. I liked the pond. The pond looked great. You programmed those strings yourselves? What do you mean? So this is not a static mesh, this is actually programmed with physics? Or with math? Oh, wait, we have the code. Did I close your game? Do I need to play? Wait, do I need to play that game again? I forgot the code. For 814. Okay. How do I? So where do I? I need to turn this thing on, right? Code. Maybe the code is for the book. Making your first ARG. What's ARG? A rage game? I think this is a rage game. That's what Bad Cop is making here. Alternate reality game? Oh, I see. I think, oh wait, hold on. I think like I could, so the way you come up with the way to open the barn is by peeking through the window, right? It's just I don't really see the thing, right? I did see the text to code, but I did not try to read the others. Like it's just too far away. If you could see it a little closer through the window, then it would like be an understandable puzzle, I guess. If you see it, like it's about the images too, right? These images are important to see in the beginning to understand what you need to do, I think. You need like a zoom button, a Z, like, or something. For 814. Four eight one 4814. It doesn't turn on. P. Right click, left click. Maybe there's another game you have to play, but like it's supposed to say what's the next game and I have to play, right? Unless this code is supposed to be done inside of this game still. Four 814. But there was nothing that I could go for. The code 1 was only on the board. What's code 1? Someone else solved it. It doesn't... The word code on the board? There is nothing on the board. On this board, code 1 was only on the board because someone else solved it. What? I don't get it. Are you saying that I should restart the game and see take a look at the board again? Someone else got it before you. Is why it showed up. What showed up? Nothing showed up here. Everything was here in the beginning. Everything that I see here. What? Someone else got it? Got what? Everything was found before I entered the barn. But like... I was the only one who played this game because I am the one who opened the barn, right? Or was it one of the viewers? Did you guys from chat break my game? I want to go for the next one. But it, like, the games that we played, it's Plant and then the Catch a Wizard. Is it in order of the Ludum Dare games then? Ludum Dare 50, Ludum Dare 51 is that every 10 seconds, yes. So we need to go to Ludum Dare 52 then. Of the Bad Cop. What's the 52 one? There was 53, the Giggle Grove. Okay. Giggle Grove.
Banana. 101101101100. No.
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you did not find it fun for me. Get off stage.
Flux capacitor. Alright. Why did the blood try to use the... Because he wasn't bad for it.
I'm bad at this game.
So bad.
What am I supposed to do here? Isn't this game infinite?
Why did the chicken factory come
Why did the chicken cross the road?
to get to the other side?
To get to the other side.
SH.
I thought and the other day. And he confirmed again.
Just bad. Paused.
My wife told me to stop
4184. Wait, is there like a game where you can put some code in one of the Bad Cops games? Oh, let's see. Want to go to itch? I think 4814 is over. No, it's not. Let's take a look at these games here. I didn't play all of these games, did I? Jam pack. Would bad cop hide something there? Pack your web game. Inflection. I don't remember this. Games that make you go So why is Plant 2 not there? You should make another section. Games that make you go with like 50 M's. Rigged Royale. Salmoning. Sea of Friends. Wait, did you commit something to summoning? We can see. We can skip through some sections. Did you make a pull request for this? A pull. Is your fork private? You hide the source code. Oh no. Buccaneers Peak, Cave Rim, PR Protector, Graveyard Shift, Beat Golf. I think in Beat Golf there are some codes, right? Failed to load. $4184. Submit. 4814. Submit. Your server went down. Wait. We just crashed. Bad cop server, apparently. Am I supposed to go to this? All your bash sites are down? Should have written it in Rust. It's the goal line failing, not the bash, the caddy. I also use caddy. I don't remember the weird issues with that. There's one weird issue, which is specifically that my caddy is still running, even although I started from inside the thing. So I do caddy run, and then the process still exists even after I exit the VS Code. Like, why does this even, like, why is this caddy still alive? That's my question. Bum, 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 bum. Plant 2, Cave Rim 2, Clark the Spark. Yeah, I think BitGolf is the only one where we can enter some code, right? Did you fix your thing? Did you restart Caddy? No? So, or maybe we don't need to go into this game? It's bust, you cannot fix it. Can we play the Plant 2 still? 4814 in ASCII is DHAD. Plant 2 server is fine. So, okay. Am I supposed to still be playing in this game? The tree is still there. Plan to service CPP. $4184. Is that not the key? Wait. I have an idea. When we press escape, we can use the mouse in this game, apparently. Did I try this already? Click, 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 click. This doesn't even look like a button. What is this? What even is this? It's a Commodore. I don't know what a Commodore is. I'm not that old. Wait, bad cop. Is this game supposed to be playable by the young people? Like myself? Oh wait, this is a button, right? I cannot click it. Any other buttons anywhere? Can I click on Bad Cop? Yeah, I can definitely try clicking on more things, I suppose. Anything inside of the log? No. Long range, watering click, did not expect. Oh wait, hold on. Can I click on this? Can I draw something here? Whiteboard. Whiteboard. Can I open the book? I think I already tried that though, right? Badgop, do you enjoy me suffering through this game? Not understanding anything? I wonder if you didn't actually play the next game and that's why you didn't know? You don't know? So the code for 184 is a reference to something? Okay. I don't remember 484. Like, you think I also have a good memory? I don't. If it's the Cave Rim 2 or Cave Rim 2, I did see someone play it, but I didn't play it myself. There's only one game you can put codes into easily. Is it in Cave Rim? Inflection, maybe. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. This over here, you have codes. No, I did play this. But how do you expect me to remember this? It's impossible. Has a phone, but not codes. This is a phone, that's not code. Alright. Klapsh Bupu. I did not play this. It's not meant to be beaten by one person in one sitting. So yeah, it's supposed to be played if like all the chat knew all of your games, right? And they would give us hints. So it works better with other streamers, I suppose. Or something. I mean, I played almost all of your games. Except for Cave Rim 2, I think. I played everything. And Cave Rim 2, I still saw somebody play it. I just have bad memory. Clark the Spark, you do not do the codes. Beat Golf? I guess not. Graveyard Shift? No. Was it in this game? I don't remember if you were doing the code in this game anywhere. Hold on. GitHub CGS dev 0. Let's take a look. 5 contributions. Advent of code. Wait. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not supposed to... Did you change something in your advent of code? Wait, what? Wait, no, it's March. Wait, what was I clicking previously? What is this? Oiker. Oh, wait. That's the game that you were creating the other day? Like, the new game? This game isn't even on itch, right? This is your card game. Am I supposed to play this one? No. Fishing data. YQHV. Is that a secret code? Backup of stream fishing data. Hi. No, BitGolf. BitGolf, yes. And then 4 contributions is private repositories. Update to Godot workflow. Add cheat code. Cheats. Submit. Secret GD. Yeah, but like, where do I put this? And then you like encode the it's in the image, so I cannot like just cheat. This is actually all stuff from GD, from LD. Wait, what? This is committed yesterday. No. The commit is yesterday. It's not the push that was yesterday, right? If you commit something 1 year ago and then you push. You did a rebase? Oh no, that's why you don't rebase. Mace messes up with your history. I think we're Gucci. Okay, so I need to like find the actual commit. Remove non-competitors. Okay, this is actually the LD stuff indeed. Whip stuff. You ignore the cryptic 4-letter readme room easily. What do you mean? Should be the last commit, 4.6. That's probably the one, right? Like, why else would you update to the latest Godot version? You don't think you pushed the new commits? But why did you say that? Now we're thinking. You made me think that I'm doing something correct by looking at your Git. So it's all private. Hack your computer, that would work. Hold on a second. SSH Bad Cop PC. Wait, what was your IP address? I forgot about it. I still have the user there, right? You didn't remove me yet. Hold on quickly before Batcop removes my access. What is it? Kutzmania, maybe? No, that's on my server already. Hold on. Oh, wait, lol. Hold on. Batcop forgot that I have access to the server. Hold on. I just need to figure out. Oh, wait, is it just, like, Batcop games? No? Probably not. I might be in danger. I think you might not be because I don't know how to get there. We shouldn't have Docker group or sudo. Oh, we'll see about that. Alright, so we have actually... Basically, basically like telling me that I'm doing the right way. we need to look at the Dockers on the server, right? That's how we play this game. Right. If I had longer, I could make this so much harder. I have no idea how to, like, remember your IP address, even if I still have the access. Alright, we're not getting there. Your first ARG. Barn code. Maybe we need to turn this PC on, right? So like there's this cable, right? So where does the cable go? We need to plug it in. It's going underground, I guess. Did you procedurally generate the tree too? There were no trees in the original game, right? Wait, there is no way you made this barn yourself. right? Yeah, it has textures. The board doesn't have the textures. You paid $1 on each to download the tree. I see. Okay, guys, this game is harder than Linksider, officially. Can I just click through the wall? Like, there's something there I could click, right? Maybe if I click on the correct pixel, we're going to activate something. Just jump over the log. X, shift from that other game. Left click. Nothing works. Darn. Alright, well, I mean, you said there was a game where we can where we can enter the things, and it's not the inflection, apparently. Wait. Is it summoning? No, hold on. Did we have codes in summoning? No, but this is my game. You would not be... Oh, wait. Or do you have access to push to this because you're also admin? You probably have, right? Yeah. Can I see if there was an update? Edit game. Builds. Admins. I mean, yeah, bad copy is here. Interact. Distribute. You can see the last updated on it. Like over here. Updated January 16. January 6. Oh, okay. Okay. That's how we can go through Bad Cop's game then. Right? Click, 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 click. 1 day ago. I knew it. 1 hour ago. Huh? $12 hours ago. Okay, hold on. We can sort by the update time. Right? So this one is 1 day ago. 18:25 UTC. Hello, Bigorley. Right, so then the beat golf and this. If we assume that they were developed in the order, then this, yeah, see, this is 2 days ago, right? And then the and then To Catch a Wizard as 1 day ago at 9 AM, right? So this one is 12 hours ago. But Cave Room 2 is 1 day ago. So it's Cave Room 2, unless there's something... Should more updates. Wait, how many are we supposed to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 games, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is before Cave Rim, actually. Hold on. But I already was in this game, right? There is no code that I could have here. Yeah. Unless you can do it in Google Grove. PR protector. Close. Neon Drift Buccaneers pick. 9 hours ago. Alright. Let's keep sorting these things. Oh, Klavish Buku is also updated. Alright. You don't know if the order works. You kind of made it randomly. You're just trying to to make me stop doing this. Wait, I know it. I'm onto something here. So inflection, Rigged Royale. Oh, was it in Rigged Royale? Did you put the code there? $14.41. Oh, wait a second. Confirm the circle or early. Click and thing. I don't think we enter the code here though. Actually, after the Giggle Grove. What about Gem Pack? I mean, let's check this. No. I mean, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, exactly how much we need. Okay. Kubi took the not meant to be sold by one person personally. Okay. I mean, let's see this game. I don't remember exactly, but I think you don't put any codes here, do you? We need to find like a specific player in this game or something. Let's see if someone is doing something sus in this game. This guy is a square. Oh, that's not the guy. Okay. Hello, Palma. Kuviman, heal. Heal, Kuviman. Oh wait, did I try entering the code? I did not. There's no way this plant too. What do you mean? There's a lot of plants. See, like, we are flying over the map. You don't really see it from this height, but there are plants. You're gonna vote for golf team now, Everjam, so Bad Cop makes beat golf 2? No. We need something more simple. My brain cannot handle this anymore. We need like... We need fish. We need fish. We need to vote for fish. So we're gonna have like click on fish 2 or something. That's something that I can handle still. Probably. We still great at this game? Yeah. I don't remember. There's a limit. Of how much you do here, right? Hello, human. Submit. Network error. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait. There's 5 keys, though. Hello? I only have 4. Is this not the code that I'm looking for here? Oh my god, Bad Cop. Every game has a code. Alright, maybe I did not play this one. Let's see what this game is about. 0 players. Online. How do I spawn in a fan game? Enter chat / customize. This game doesn't work. How do I press enter? / WebSocket failing, maybe. Yeah, user error. Well, multiplier peer is assigned, unable to get unique ID. Oh wait, now it worked? Just RNG? Type your message. / to customize. Add color. Other controls? Shift is... Why is jump shift? What? Why is it not space? Not up? Why is it shift? Who is this? Wait, what? Spode? I type code. It says spode. Oh wait, that's when I die, I guess, right? I just respawn over here. Okay. Forgot how good this game is. Am I trying to get somewhere? I'm supposed to talk to these. Who are you? What am I trying to do? I mean, what is this thing? I'm trying to understand this game. And if there is something to enter the code. What was the code again? 4814. Maybe ask chat for help. Help. Or what do you mean? You need to come join me in this game. This game is multiplayer, so we need to, like, I guess a single person. That's what Bad Cop said, right? It's not supposed to be solved by a single person. We need to go into a... This game is multiplayer, and then we can solve it. Probably. Join in, guys. Here's the link. What are we trying to do here? Have I been on the entire map? Alright, here's someone. Oh wait, this guy is over here. That's the same guy. Have you tried again to make that level in the game that was broken? No. Does Bad Cop have any game where you subdivide things and you subdivide by 4 than 8? This is masterpiece. Please make more. This is Bad Cop playing the game. Hmm. In this game, user levels, create level. Submit. I don't know if my game is beatable. I don't know if Bad Cop's game is beatable. Let's play Brainoid's game instead. Wait. Hold on. Is this code over here 16341? I did play this game. I don't remember this thing. No. This is me. No. This is just like the voltage or something, right? Did that readme say YCVY? Yeah. Yeah, it does mean something, right? YCVI is a scissor shift on dad for 184. Let me see. There's no code in this game. There's there's nothing. Why is meter in the middle of the screen? I don't know, because the window is like half the screen, I guess, right? Is it supposed to be up there? Oh, now it's down there. Wait, can I even do anything? Wait, what is this? Wait, this is new. That was not in this game before. Don't you explode that guy? That's such boo-poo. I cannot even press space here, though. find more simple stuff. Why is this game so difficult? The hardest game ever. There was something I almost could get. Was this the PC? No. This thing? There you go. Come on. Oh. There we go. What is this on the TV? What even is that? So where are you gonna put that code? I don't know. Maybe I need to like get that much energy here or something. Who knows? Alright, a little bit more. Right, I did see like that there is a path from the car. And then we can do the shwoopu, maybe. Hello, Jacob Dev. Hi. Do, 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 do. Wait, no! Go back! No, there's boo-boo. How do I get to this car? Oh, I already blew him up? Okay. How do you make a game that people can play for a long time? It's easy. You just make them play the other games and call it the game. Come on, that was almost enough. Four minus 1 minus 4 is equal to 4 minus 7 minus 3 equals 3 minus 4 equal 1. Come on. Didn't I do everything already? I didn't do these things, okay. Now I know my uploader. They didn't break the game. Current best known speedrun 427 327. Okay, wait, hold on. I was going to play the Brainoids game. Where's Brainoids game? Brainoid. I haven't finished Bad Cop game. Is Brainoid here? Or did he leave? Wait, Pigorli has the animated thing. When you look up Pigorli, this looks nice. And there's Pigorli stream, a separate account. 404 not found. We couldn't find your page. I think you didn't make your game public or something. Brainoid. Password is required to view the page. Do you know where Kuvi could put a 4-digit code? Is it over here? Invalid password. Oh no. That was a nice try though. Try the theme. Guide mother's vines to the surface by playing your music. ASDJKL. At the right time. Any keystroke drains energy. Vine lines with no failed keystrokes. Plant a flower at the surface with each successful keystroke. You earn resources. Use resources to buy upgrades. I'm the mother vine. I need you to help to reach the surface and spread my vegetation across the world. My vines are malephile beings. They grow towards good music. Use ASDJKL keys to play and guide my vines to the surface. You'll earn seeds by hitting notes at the right time. When a vine reaches the surface without any missed notes, you gain a resource based on its color. Spend seeds and other resources. Oh no. Another rhythm game. Okay, not too bad. I can handle this rhythm game. No, I missed one. Oh no, oh no. I cannot focus on the entire screen at the same time. Could you put the plants closer to each other? Oh no, this is impossible. Settings. I need to focus on the music more. Wait, why is the setting still on the screen? This is the wrong version. Do you think I will ever be able to win this game? Settings. You disable upgrades to take screenshots. This is that build. Oh, I don't have upgrades. So I must play perfectly or else I never win the game. Alright. Let's wait for the correct build. And check Pigorli game. Pigorli, regular. Did you not do it by yourself? Why is it not in order? You forgot to select the order there. Your microphone is being processed locally in the browser only. What? Play. 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 It is not... I did not ask for the microphone here. Does it... Is it supposed to work on each? Play. Is it using the different microphone? I have like 5 microphones or something. No, I have 2. Which one is the default? Is there like a default even? Yeah, it should have asked for permission, right? Is it supposed to work on Firefox? Oh, there you go. Firefox is not supported for this game. Of course. Do you scream to farm? Do you scream to farm here? $204, no content. Oh, that's Google Analytics. Too long to respond. We fixed the build. Okay. Think you just have any time? Maybe I need to do something. Alright, let's go back to the Brainoid game then for a second. I clicked the full screen button. Why is everything white? Why is everything white over here now? There's nothing working. Why does it say accuracy 82% if I literally hit everything perfectly? Oh wait, these upgrades, I didn't even see this before. That's what we're supposed to do, right? 50 seeds. Average charge root system. Increase max energy by 50. Increase chance to gain extra seeds. Successful hits by 7. Successful green vine lines earn you 1 energy. Increase chance to spawn blue vines by 8 by 8 blue vines earn you extra resources. Pixel perfect planting. Get 3 more seeds on perfect hits. Of course, I'm hitting perfectly. Everything, every time. Why it's 74%? How is this not 100? Get 4 more seeds on perfect hits. Increase chance to avoid energy loss on green vine, miss strokes by 6. Increase chance to spawn blue vines by 16. Increase the chance to spawn pink vines by 6. X5 resources. Alright. Why is this 73? There's no way you can hit this anymore perfectly. Easy first try. Just a little bit of the input lag. And there is no calibration settings. I don't know. I feel like it appears exactly. Like I hear the sound of clicking exactly when I click. So I don't know. So you are adding some offset, assuming there is input lag, but well, there is like less input lag actually, or something maybe. Hello, Nerdcell. All right, how many tracks are there? Just 2? Wait, complete previous track. Did I not complete it right now? Was it not the end? I thought it was the end. Oh, wait, down to Vine. That was the first one. Plenty of us. Let's go. Dude. Maybe all the game is just to get retirement to play everyone else's game. Are the upgrades infinite? So at some point we can just wait, do I lose energy if I don't press anything? I do. But is it more energy lost if I do that compared to if I press the buttons? Because in order to press the button, you also use the energy. So what if we just do nothing and then beat the game this way? It's just, do we have enough energy? How I went through like 30% of the track already? I'm just not earning any seats. Don't know if it would work for the final track though. Yeah, but why should the other strategy work better? I don't understand the mechanics, I guess, and this was not the end of the track, so I lost. Alright, what is this game? This is a Brainoids game. For the D2Jam. It's a rhythm game. Is it the same person that made Kut's Mania music? Yes. That obvious. There's cheats if we need them. I mean, isn't the upgrades basically the cheats, supposedly? Increase the chance to avoid energy loss on perfect hits by 5. Well, we're not getting perfect hits anyway because of a bug in the game, of course. Increase chance to avoid energy loss on green vine miss strokes by 24. Yeah. Increase energy too. Sure, let's upgrade that too. Wait, there's also this. Wait, Brainoid. There is this upgrade chromatic plantation, which is behind the menu. Increase the chance to spawn rainbow vines by 6 rainbow vines. Earn randomly multiplied resources. I think I will need like 100 tries on the final track, it seems. Yeah, I'm playing the games from the jam right now. I'm doing even worse this time. Yeah, I did finish my game, kind of. I mean, we consider it finished. I just don't like that game there very much that I made, but it's okay. Oh, this is it. This is it. I beat that thing. Now the last. Yeah, this is my game, the one that Nerdsol linked. I should add to the description. Performance on Firefox is bad. Use like Chrome or something. Where's my, how do I go to my game? How do I go to my game on the D2Jam website? Profile settings, report bug, logout, my game. Found it. Edit. Can I quit? I cannot go full screen. No, now I can. Now it's white. It's like RNG. The full screen button is sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Else betray random. I think it's like 1 to 5. Can you give me like the entire song like this, where I just need to press A? I think I will still lose, even if you do that. Yeah, it's a rhythm game. And I'm really bad at rhythm games. I pressed L there, what? Is the input lag supposed to be like at least like connected with the visuals of these vines? So am I supposed to hit when I'm over this thing? Like, is the visuals also considering the like the lag compensation setting? Blue vine earns you 2 energy. That's what I want. Pink gives me 3 energy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Is it even useful to keep trying to continue the vein which already missed a thing. I cannot even like do more upgrades, right? So I know that I will lose. Wait, increase max energy by 550. 25,000 seeds. I have 35,000. Why can I not get it? Is this the maximum amount of upgrades? 10 out of 10? 1 amaranth. How do you get an amaranth? That's not the pink vine. That's not the blue vine, right? That's like the red vine. The chromatic plantation, is that the one? The chance to spawn rainbow vines? But I never saw the rainbow vine. I have it at level 2 out of 5 here. So I cannot do any better unless I become a better player. But the fact that like over here in the beginning it says 60% accuracy, I need to understand this. Because I'm hitting the things perfectly. Can I stop and restart immediately? Because like I already don't want like what's the point of keep trying this track? Why is everything white? Is there like a winning screen in the end though? Or is the there's a small dialogue. Voice control tractor. It's what you've always wanted to do. And then we need Chrome. But then I need to make Chrome work. Right, the stream might break for a second here. Wait, what? Do 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 do. Did the stream break? The stream should be back on. Start game. Loading game. Allow while visiting this time. Allow this time. Microphone is used. Which microphone? Can I change the which microphone it's using? System default. Alright, let's make sure that it's using the correct one. Play. 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 Right. Pigorly. Part. Just testing what the commands there are. No time left. Success. Play. Wait, what? What's happening? Why is there like 3 menus on the screen? Close. Up. Down. Play. Left. There's no text to speech, it's not working. Why not? Do I refresh the page? Wonder if the TTS isn't supported on Linux? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Is it not included in the game? It's like supposed to use the system feature. Play. Right. Left. Up. Right. Click test TTS. Menu. How do you go back to menu? Yeah, it was working on Firefox. All right. Do I need to do something else? Some other browser? What other browser do we need to do? The Brave browser, you say? Let's just download the Brave browser real quick. Maybe Brave has the TTS. Brave's Firefox shouldn't work. Didn't you say literally use instead of Firefox Brave? That was on your inside your game, right? Such as Chrome, Edge, or Brave. Or is this not you who made up with this text? There's no TTS. How's TTS supposed to work? I'm supposed to like install some TTS on my system. All right. Well, can you just fix Firefox? Also, let's see Pomo's game. Do you have a queue? No. Is there anyone else doing the playing the D2Jam games right now? There probably is, right? Playing the D2Jam entries. There we go. There's Temptech. Deep Bloom. Wait, it's not Deep Punk and it's not Bloom Punk. Is this even a Pomo game? Why is it called Boroporo and not Deep Blanc XZ? You renamed it? Well, I mean, it's not in the archive though, it's not renamed. Cool. Please inform of you. Cool. Man. Does it not work on Linux properly? Is it broken again? Is the web version not working again? Did you click on the thing? I think I clicked on all the things. I'm not sure. I think I did. Boroporo XZ. Play. Maybe this is TTS too. I don't know. Oh, by the way. Oh, no. The Pigorli's game is web, right? Maybe you can make the native build. Can you make a native like Windows build? Or is your game in JavaScript? Firefox doesn't have support for web speech API. Now I clicked. Maybe I did not click, I don't know. Alright, the beautiful classic Pomo's menu. Left blue vine, WASD, right purple vine, move with mouse, grab space or left shift. Grab, hold left or right mouse buttons. Objective, grow flowers and bring them to the Coin Flowered for appraisal. Alright, too much text, hold on. Play. You're going to hate this. Oh, because it's Unity physics. Who made this music? Is this you singing, Pomo? Oh, it is Unity physics, I can feel it. What am I supposed to do? How to play. Use the shovel to dig a hole in a flower pot. Collect a seed from the seed bags and deliver it to the hole. Make sure the dirt in the pot is wet. You can get some water by using the water pump. Wait for the flower to grow. After it's grown, pick it up and bring it to the coin flower. Okay, use the shovel to dig a hole in the flower pot. What's the flower pot? Okay, this is it, right? Yes. Then we have the seeds there. Wait, how did the seed get there? How did the seed even get there? Has it just spawned there? How much water do they need? Oh my god. The physics. No. Can I use the right vine to bring the water? The flower. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh no. How do I even get the water there? Where is the bucket or something? The game is playable, lol. You're surprised that it's playable? Just splash the water around. Okay. There we go, like this, right? There you go. Oh no. I appraised 2 flowers. Where is me? Why am I not on the leaderboard yet? Palm of the flower could only grow 6, lol. Oh, there you go. Now I'm here. Alright, let's try beat the pomo here. Now that I know how to play the game, should be easy, right? Right? The water. The water is like the most difficult part. Well, yes. Okay. Let me get the seeds. So how much time do I have? Like 5 minutes? 2 minutes? Can this like shovel get out of my way, please? There we go. Look at that water. That was good. That's good. Look at this. Perfect. Okay. Let's move these seeds to the right side. Look at my flower. Don't die. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I need a shovel on the other side, or come on, shovel over here. Wait, do I need more water there? I think I need more water. Oh no, it was fine. All right, I'm already at the pommel level of gaming. Alright, just need a couple of water splashes there. Did you upload the wrong thing? I don't know, I'm playing the uploaded version. To do. Alright, officially beaten Pomo. I don't think I have time to grow another one. Easy game. Leaderboard, number 1. Who is that? Oh yes, that's me. Cool. Easy. Alright. Yes, I hate this game, Pomo. Thank you for making it. Let's delete it. Manage. Delete. I played it one time to make sure it works. Right, it works. JC Dev Jacob. You have the you also do the D2Jam, right? D2Jam. Jacob. You are here. Feed me some more. All right, I like this this art on the cover. Play on HIO. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is supposed to be the embeddable. I think you linked the wrong thing, maybe. The embed was cropped, so you did this? Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized you don't even need to host your game on itch. I can do like GitHub pages and like embed on this website directly, right then? Because like you can just embed anything. Is that how this website works? Give me a hole so I can move. I'm so thirsty, I cannot grow anymore. I dug you a hole. Dodger is dead, dude. Instructions unclear. WSD move, E to interact, drop, F or space to dig path. Storm alert, shelter your plants. Dig me a hole. There we go. I'm so thirsty I cannot grow anymore. I was dying out of thirst. Did you not drink? Like it's not drinking from the water? How do I make it drink? Grab the water? How do I grab the water? Oh, E? And then I can feed him this thing, and then this gives me the fire fruit that I can use to burn the wood. Makes sense. Bomber fruit. And to feed it first. How do I bomb? Oh, I put... No. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Alright, hold on. I understand now. I understand now the controls. It's easy. I died. Hold on. I understand. It's easy. Just 1 second. Where didn't you go? To this guy over here. Can I be quick enough? Yes, easy game. Wait, did I feed him and he didn't give me anything back? Wait. I'm blocked now. Now. How do I restart? How do I restart? How do I restart? Where's the button? T? Of course it's T. T. Hold on, he needs to drink. He didn't give me anything again. Oh wait, or is this like just for him to eat, maybe? Bomb. I don't need bomb. Why did you put it there? Of course. Of course. I mean, I'm almost at the end, right? Dodge. Wait, what? Now we don't have enough food? Alright. This game. this guy is only needed for food, which means that he's not needed. Oh no! I'm blocked now. Oh no, why did I do this? Restart. This game is too difficult. I guess we don't need... I'm just trying to go for all the food, but I don't need all the food. Right? There's enough food. D2, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. This Twitch raid is powered by T2SDE on Titanium. I'm playing the D2Jam Game Jam games right now. So I'm not doing any coding, but I did make a game for this game with my programming language. Oh, let's just go through. Oh, that's... yes. And this is another bomb. Over here. That's what I want. It's on the other side. You need to follow me. Thank you. Is he going to die of hunger? Ah, he died of hunger. I thought that this, so like this is food, and the one that is giving me the fire is not the food. Alright, let me just show my game real quick. If any other readers is interested. It's just a simple, small game here. And you should play it in Chrome because... performance. There. Or we buy some plants and then we grow them and then we... and then they grow, give us the apples and we collect them. And that's how we get score. So that's what I made for this gem. Just a simple, stupid game. All right, let's try this again. We must beat this. I must not be beaten by this game. He's dead! No! Again! It's impossible. Every time I see someone playing one of my web games in Firefox... Of course your game has SPM. It's score per minute there. Instead of like limiting the time. And then seeing how much score you have. Oh my god, can I beat this game? It's impossible. Restart. I blocked myself again. Stupid. Okay. That's okay. We don't need that thing anyway. Wait, I needed that thing. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to get the thing here. It's dead! 2 turns before the thing! How... This game is impossible, what? How many tries did I already do here? 1 billion tries? I'm dead. How many people have beaten this game? Am I the only one who's bad at it? Alright, let's go for the extras. If I go for the extras, there's no way... that we die of hunger. That's just impossible then, right? Now I can go around this thing. Alright. Not hungry. Don't need this thing. And it's dead. It's dead. No, why did you do it there? I wanted to throw the bomb over here. Like, how do you decide where to spawn the bomb? I'll beat this game. I'll beat this game, which will take me 1,000 tries, but I will beat it. Here's the idea. We go directly through the bottom here. Thank you for not dying. Why did it die right now? From starvation again? Like, didn't I go there, like, with full stomach or something? It's not per step. Like water, when hunger increases, it's not per step? Wait, how is it then? It's per move? Oh, in order to move, you need to use hunger. Move off the plant, I see, okay. Okay, no, that's as easy now. I understand. It's just, I didn't understand the game mechanic before, but now I do, and it's going to be easy. It died, hold on. That one didn't count. Why is my camera on the left? And I need to go outside of the camera view now. Oh, Vass also finished the game. Okay, maybe we do need to like we need to like save the food, like this worm over here, but not feed it to the guy is the idea then, right? Surely. Which does mean that we want to get this thing. Restart. Let's go this way first, I guess. It doesn't like really matter. Yeah, this worm is like feeling the hunger to the full, which is good. But so now over here, if I'm over here, I'm full. Like, isn't this the same? I should have saved the worm for after. This, right? Or maybe it's okay. Wait. What? No. I'm on the hole, but like I need somewhere to go. Ah, this game. Is there a winning? Is there like level 2 in this game? Hold on, I'm just like wondering. Am I struggling to to do the first level? No, it is one level? Okay. You Okay.
Just chimed in to say hi.
Hi. Oh no. We're dead again. Ah, what's up? Hello. Tutorial almost unlocked. Alright, we feed him the worm. That's fine. Then the water. I need that worm, I guess, right? Please don't die. You stupid... I like... You don't say how many steps are left here. Alright, screw this game. Never playing this again. Alright. So close. Someone else will beat it, I am sure. One of the people will beat it. The Garden of Flesh. Windows. Tower defense. Well, you didn't make your game with Rust-Vez? What? Failed to initialize device. Driver for device. DirectX 12. Is that fine? Gunflower 1. Now what? You have to bait them? How do you bait them? Like, how do I make him jump off the cliff? I killed my flower. Now I have another flower. Can I pick up my flowers? Right click, no. Oh, that's how you bait them? Oh, shit. I bait myself too. Oh, but I don't lose HP by doing that. But they do. There you go. I'm going to kill all the slime here without using weapons. The pacifist run starts right now. I don't get seeds with that. Oh. Do I need seeds? And they're coming for the closest thing, I'm assuming. Bomato. Perfect. Can I heal? What happens if I die? Then I lose. Is this not a good strat to put everything in one place? Probably not, right? Oh, that's how you make them, I see. But now what? But now what? Can you jump? Thank you. Can you not jump down? I think you should have just made it so that, like, if they try to go towards you, after, like the physics in this game is what preventing them from jumping out, and you should have made the physics differently. Like, you know, they should be able to move, to continue moving after hitting the wall, right? So they hit the wall mid-jump, so which resets their velocity, but that should not happen. Wave 2. And I'm 1 HP. Perfect. Who's this guy? Are these bombs going to damage me? Hopefully not. another bomb metal. Is there a healing that I can get? Seems like the bombs are not doing much, really. Lost. Is there a boss? Or is this it? Yes, there's a boss. Oh no. We have to beat the boss then. Wave 5 boss? Wait, did I just survive to wave 4? Wave incoming. Oh, that's the third thing. Haste nip. It just improves the speed of shooting, I would guess. Alright, the question is, do I want more tomatoes or... Wait, they killed it. Because I planted it away from everything, I guess. This is wave 5. Where's my boss? Are you the boss? Oh, it's dead? I didn't even see it. 6, 7 kills. Wave 10 is harder. This is infinite game. The flies, they're always coming after me. They don't even care about anything else. And I'm 1 HP now. Do 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 do. You lost. Alright. Didn't really see the boss, but it was there. Apparently. Nice. Alright, what else do we play? Do 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 do. Play my game. Nerdsoul. Nerdsoul, did you beat Bad Cops game? Plan tile. Davey. You're not allowed to play Bad Cops game? I see. Am I supposed to read? Plant Tile is a grid-based game about building your plant factory. Wait, is it Factorio? So sell plants for golds and buy advanced tiles to make your factory better. Left click a tile in your inventory and left click on an empty grid to place it. Left click on an empty tile to interact with them. Left click tiles in the shop to unlock or buy them. What? Plants grow within range, requires power. Oh, I'm just collecting things? What happened there? Dry soil. Eats plants and produces poop. Perfect, we have a poop game. We like that. Instructions unclear. Left click a tile in your inventory and left click on an empty grid to place it. Click on the inventory, click on an empty grid. Why is it not placed? Oh, it's placed. Wait, what? Does it take like 50 seconds to place? Can I unplace? Can I unselect the thing? I want to unselect the thing. All actions take time. Why is there no timer? Grows from dry soil. Dry soil. Grows from dry soil. Dry soil. Because you made 9% of the game today. Oh, you can pick up the lamp. Can you pick up the seed? Can you pick up dry soil? Can you pick up rock? Okay, I need power. What is this? What is this? 10-9. What is this? What does it mean 10-9? $69. Oh, gold, it's G, not 9. Okay, got it. Of course. Can I eat a bug? Oh, I can. Alright, so this or here is power. Provides power to connected tiles, and this is the wire. Okay, and then, yeah, and then, okay. Alright, so we give it light, and then we give it seed. Grows from dry soil. Does it mean that I need to give it dry soil? Sells for 3G. Wait, did it grow over my wire and I don't have the wire anymore? The plants ate my factory. Can they eat my power? And then it's GG then? Alright, I guess I'll just let it grow, right? If I start collecting it. Why was there the water? Was this rain? Was it raining? I can correct direct into power. Yeah, I understand. Okay, we just have a bunch of stones. Okay, it doesn't grow anymore, it seems. I collected full immediately. I see. We give it the power. By the way, it grows without the light. Only the first, like, only the sapling to turn into the leaf. Needs the thing, right? Okay, so what do I need? Another leaf? Another thing? Like that? Now have two things that grow, and are they going to grow into each other? Alright, next thing is going to be this plant, right? Wait, I have 60G. Oh, I need to unlock it for 60G, I guess. Yeah. Unlock it, and then I can get more. Okay. And then another 60G to get it. So what is this? A different plant. Grows from soil. This is dry soil. And soil, I need water. And water is generated sometimes by these leaves when they grow, right? Oh, I have one water. So I can do dry soil. And then, like, water it. Do I need to put water next to it? It just disappears. Dry soil. Wait, what? Was it actually soil? It consumed it and grew the plant. Understood. Oh, and then I need another water piece. Okay. Oh, and the power is only in one place. Unless I give you a bunch of wires, but the wires are going to be eaten by the plants. Annoying. Which plant is going to grow over here? The bottom one. Is it RNG? Hash map RNG. Okay, next one. Oh, what is this? To 400. 400 is a lot, though. For now. Yeah, just need like the little progress circle thing so that it's understandable that the action is happening right now. Grows from water. Also, it would be better, I think, if all of the game was played using the left mouse button, but in order to move the map, I use the middle click. You could detect what are you doing, dragging or clicking. And then this would be playable. I mean, you can make this game playable on the phone, I guess. Yeah. Let's see how this grows. Does it go to grow further? Or do I need to give it another water or something? Because I bought this plant. Oh yeah, so every water is converted into 50G now. Or no? Wait, what? It's just slow to grow, I see. Each plant that produces poop. I will need poop, right? Let's let it eat the plants. Where's my poop? Mr. Bug? Wait, don't eat these ones. These ones I will eat myself. $500G. And I need another 500G now. Boom, 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 boom. The bugs tooltip is lying. They don't produce poop. Where's my poop, Nurtle? That's 10 seconds. I didn't even see it. Oh, there you go. Poop, poop, poop. Fast, collect this. Thank you. There is another poop. Alright, what's this one? Grows from rich soil, which is what? Soil plus poop? Am I right? Yes. So it's for 30G? Oh, but the soil is like keeping here, I guess, right? So, yeah. Now we need 5,000. What is this one? What's the scissors doing? I need water. Where's my water? Maybe I should have planted more of the dry stuff. I have the idea. What if I do just more dry stuff? So how much? Yeah, pretty much a lot is the range on the light here. I'm going to put a bunch of dry soil over here. Now we're farming. Yeah. Now that I understand how the game works, we're going to start farming. And I just collect it all. Wait, what? So now I basically like can collect every turn. Wait, do they stop growing? Why do they not grow anymore? Over here. They only grew one turn. Which it just means that I'm not generating any water when they are not growing, right? Okay, well, I mean, I have 1,000. Let me check the scissors, though. Oh, scissors is like automatically collecting. Is that it? Is scissor the automatic collector? Automatically cuts adjacent plants, requires power. Yes, it does. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, so I'm just going to put a bunch of the scissors over here then. Are they going to keep growing then? Or should I place them like literally next to the dry soil? Maybe. Because now they don't grow. Well, I mean, they will grow if I... No, they will not. Forget about it. Yeah. I feel like the timings could be less, but maybe it's because I'm playing the game wrong. It could be faster, the game. Progression to drone efficiency, yeah. That will work. Like, it's also annoying that, like, I, as a drone, can only collect everything in range, which starts the growth. So I cannot build anything on this place, which is really annoying. Now there's water there. You could remove the soil. Yeah. Which will also take a billion years, right? Why is this cutter not cutting this thing? Automatically cuts adjacent plants, requires power. Why is this plant not cut? Because it's cutting this one instead, and this one is just regrowing immediately. No, I'm not getting money. Nothing is happening. The game is bugged. Fix your game, Nerdsoul. Maybe it's trying to cut the root. So you are supposed to not cut the roots? Okay, fine. So I did it wrong then, right? I should not be doing a bunch of them, because then they like then they don't grow, because they're preventing each other from growing, which is weird. We should just harvest the single one, the singular. So remove the soil, remove the leaves. Oh my god, I clicked too early. Wait, why am I removing the seed and it's not getting into my inventory? Aragon said you can add emotes to the D2Jam site. Yeah, I know. I saw that feature. I have to place it and then pick it up, because otherwise it doesn't let me unselect the thing. All right, let's just say this. This is the wrong plant. That's not the plant. That's one grows from water. I want this. All right, are you going to grow? Hold on, stop, hold. I don't want you to grow anymore. Cutter. And then send. Cut? Oh, the power is disconnected. Cut? It doesn't cut, Nerdsoul. It's not even the root. I guess you're not supposed to cut the thing from which the other leaf grew. So I guess like the other addition to this game, you should... Wait, it just cut it. Okay. That's just weird. Oh wait, did it cut? Or did my power just got cut? It's cooldown 1 minute long. Wait, on the scissors? Huh? 1 minute? Why is it 1 minute? Davey said so. Okay, what is this 450? What is this? What is this even? pipe. What does the pipe do? It connects the water, right? Right. Why would I need this? Why would I need this? Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Alright, let's start growing these. Alright. Well, now also this one doesn't grow. Why not? Is it because this one also has the cooldown of 1 minute now? This is the basic plant, right? It's supposed to grow quickly. And it just doesn't grow here. There's nothing around it. After I collect it, then it keeps growing. So you have to collect that one. You have to collect the root. Or something. I don't know, it's easier without the scissors. I was making so much money, and now I have nothing. Because I was trying to automate my farm. Automation is not the way here. I feel like I don't even need the water too much. I mean, the light too much. This one is outside of the range of the light, and it's growing okay. Did I not get the water? Let's just make a bunch of like this basics. Give me the water, please. That disappeared. Dun, 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 dun. Water. Why did I not get the water? I clicked on it immediately as it started appeared. Over here I did not get the water. I'm not getting anything in my inventory. Is it because I have too much stuff in my inventory actually? Also, why does it say that I have 13 dust? Oh wait, you're only showing the first 6 things in the inventory. And the scissors are not grouping into the single unit. I might have the water all this time. Did I discover drainers yet? I don't know. Is this one for 400? Is that the drainer? Drainer collects water within range to your inventory or to connected sprinklers. What's a sprinkler? That one for 1,000, that's a sprinkler. And then you can connect it, yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. And it doesn't need the power either, it seems. Right? I clicked on it. Are you going to pick it up? Please pick it up. No? You don't want to? Okay. It's okay. Okay, drainer is Pog. I guess. This one for 5,000 so that I can have another power. Wait, look at this. I have the plant. It has grown outside of the map. The map looks like it's not infinite, but it is infinite actually. Can I place something there? No, I cannot. Alright, water. 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 Oh, this one just grows from water. That's the wrong one. I wanted this over here. He's playing like he plays Factorio. It's all spaghetti. It's not spaghetti, it's plants. It's like natural for it to grow like this, you know? This one grows from water, right? And let's grow it. Actually, this one is more money, right? Because it sells for 50. Why would I be doing this? This one generates water, though. Can the one that grows from water generate more water? potentially. Oh, I think it did. I think it did, actually. Mm. 2,000 money. Oh, 1 hour later, we're going to have 5,000 and beat this game. Did I ever do this one? I did. Okay, can you poop? Can this guy poop over there? Can you poop? How much does he need to eat to poop? Yes, I can poop. Thank you, Pigorly. Thank you, Pigorly. You saved me here. Now we can use this poop to grow the golden leaf. How much is the power plant going to cost, though? I'm not even using the power at all. Just for the light, but I'm not even sure that the light does anything. What's the light supposed to do? Plants grow within range, but they grow outside of the range too. Perfectly fine. Connected sprinklers. Connected sprinklers. So this over here is a sprinkler. It costs 1,000. I need to connect it to the water thingy first. Effects, water ejects water on adjacent tiles. I don't even want that. Why would I want that? Automatic soil hydration. I feel like the range on the collector is very small. I don't know. Are the other streamers playing this game better than I do? Anyway, what's going to happen? Like, I'm just going to unlock the power that gives me the power, right? And like, and that's it. And then it's just a sandbox. I need to figure out how to play this game properly. I'm too dumb for this. Did Pigorli fix his game yet? Ballet. Ballet. Right. Success. No, he didn't fix this game yet. Wait, I forgot. On my game, the description doesn't say that it's written in a custom programming language. Everybody must know that it's done in the in a custom programming language, right? Marketing opportunity missed. Made with my own programming language. Kast. Smiley face. All right. I don't know. I'm just going to go rest. I should like add the ratings to the games that I played. There's Cakes games that was released today, by the way. She wanted me to play it, but oh, Kenny Depp. Did you also make a game? Maybe I can play your game. I think I remember your name. Let's play your game. Vine Rush. A loading game for the first time. Does it mean that nobody played this game yet? That's what it usually is, right? On each. Embedded didn't work. You can probably remove it then. Although, why does it not work? Yeah, it doesn't work. For some reason there. Alright, this looks great. Kenny Cheese was here. Volume. Play. Oh, this is like a runner game, but on a thing. I like it. Alright, this is my favorite game so far. I don't need to think. I don't need to do anything. I just press left and right. The perfect gameplay, perfect controls. These spikes which you die on though, when like in the darkness especially, it seems they are difficult to see. Though. I'm supposed to also collect all the coins. Oh wait, is this the infinite vine? It says 8 out of 30. Oh shit, and then you just die. It's about 1 minute, and then we need to... Like, I need to collect the coins, but where are the coins? Over here, I did see them, but I was not quick enough to rotate around. That's not a coin, that's a spike. Where's all the coins? That's a spike. Oh, you have shift for boost and space for jumping. Oh, nice. I would like to slow down though instead of, I think, just so that I can look around. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Like it's a fixed track, right? So we just need to learn it. It's easy. Wait, what did I die on? That was an invisible spike. Of course there was a spike there. Okay, it seems like I'm going to struggle in this game too. Alright, I'm just old, not a gamer anymore. Oh my god. This one is the evil one. Why did you put it there? It would be nice to have some extra objects on the outside so that this one is also invisible. The boost was the normal speed. Yeah, I can see it now. Like once you learn, but in order to learn the map, like it kind of looks the same, right? It's just all vine. So having extra objects, some would help to understand where I am. Well, I mean, there is this big log, I guess. Please don't be a spike there. Please don't be a spike. Okay. No spikes, no spikes, no spikes, no spikes. There's a lot of spikes. Okay, this is the end. Nice. How difficult is it to collect all the 30 coins though? I only collected 15. It's like 5 on each of the spawns, right? Yeah. Hello? Okay, I know that one of the coins are like... Oh my god, there you go. There they were. And there is also coins like... Are they over here? I don't know. How do you see them? Like, it's impossible to see them. And I don't... Still... Maybe you just learn by the time? Yeah, you like remember at which time they are supposed to appear? Coins was built in the last tower. Yeah. All right, that was good. I like this. Is there another game? If that helps, they're all at angle 0. Oh, so you need to... Okay, hold on. Hold on, that actually helps. You just need to jump instead of... You just need to never... Wait. Wait, that's not angle 0. No. What? Or is my angle changing over time then of the character? Do you have actual physics? I'm drifting. Oh, you have actual physics? Oh no. All right, but we can just follow this like it's low poly enough so we can understand if I never lose it. Then it's going to be fine. If I never do a spike. It's actually physics based after we had problems with follow the curve. I see. Well, I mean, I understand. If you just follow the curve, then like it would be faster and slower. Yeah, I understand. I understand. There is some math that could be done, I guess. Maybe. No, I think it's actually relatively simple there. Especially when they have a corner. You get set back. Is there any like really sharp corners though in this track? All corners had the problem. Yeah, I think collecting all the coins is a little bit too difficult. Or to explain this game was heavy math. The radius from the spline away where you are 90 degree. Yeah, but like you don't actually like treat it as a spline anymore, like just as a polyline, right? Just so that it connects with the graphics. So the same way you generate the geometry, you would need to take into account that. I think. Anyway, yeah, I understand. It's not like the easiest one. Maybe a physics solution is just easier to not think about it too much, which makes sense to do in a gem. All right. Go rate games. Yeah, I'll put the ratings off stream. All right, Mr. Gnome is fixing the things. Pomo, Adigon, Digital Iliad is also working on the game, I guess. All right, let's see what he's doing, Pomo. With this game, Pomo the dev. All right, see you guys next time. Bye. Thank you for watching.